I have a small rejection here. You don't like that it's not reacting. Really squeezing up here. There's the pullback, but I entered a little too soon. There we go. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right, let's catch a reaction off of this one. Ugh, risky. I don't like it. Come on, more push. Well, we're above the EMAs now. Still waiting for reaction back to the 50% line of this candle. Hasn't done it, I don't think, in a couple days. So usually when that happens, usually it's time for one. Can't keep running the same algos every day or people catch on. Let me see if it did it yesterday. Oh, wow. Okay, it did do it yesterday. And the day before that. Did not do it the day before that. Yeah, not until the 5, 10, 15 minutes later. Gosh, we got a ways to go before we hit those highs. Jeez Louise. Volatility seems like it's dropping. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Dang, I almost doubled down up here. I guess it was here, huh? I don't know if this trade's gonna go green. Gotta be ready to cut it. Here we go. NVIDIA. Jeez Louise. Man, those premiums are, holy cow. It's crazy. I'm down 135 when I entered off this white line. And we dipped that far below. Only 5, 10, 15 minutes later. It's crazy. Oh, dude, that was my guess. Oh, it's from there. Okay, I thought that line was. Bulls want to close above that line for sure. All right, EMAs are close together again. Really good time for a pop. They expand a little bit, contract, and you get a huge burst out of it. A big push though, so I'm gonna hold a little bit. Below the VWAP again. Let's see. Remember, if we form a true bull flag, We'll double the size of this pull. I don't think we burst it yet. We'll double down once. Let's check SPY. We got retraced quite a bit farther. Well below the EMAs. Tricky spot. Two minutes left. See if we close below this. I want to close actually above there, above the bodies. I mean below the bodies. I tapped it twice already. 1, 2. This little red area here. Oh man, then we swept below it. I wanted to come down and touch it one more time. Dang. True flag. True flag. I'll cut it real soon here. If it sustains itself. I hate when it does it this early in a 5-minute candle though. Because it's got so long to close. This happened like at the end of the 5-minute candle, it's an easy close. But when it's this early, you don't know if it's a fake. No new highs on the SP on SPY. Bearish on SPY and bullish on QQQ. Oh, what a tough trade to be in. I don't like when there's two discordant ideas going on in the markets. I don't know. I think it's all fake. I don't know. I don't like this. I mean, we are. I mean, look at that 4-hour pull flag. That's a beautiful flag. Look at this. And if today we maintain this trend, then oh my golly, we're looking at potentially a bullish run at least. Let's see, 4, that's 8. Okay, at least up to here by the end of the day. Overcome some of these sellers. It'll get dicey in here if this happens. We'll go up to here. It'll get very choppy, and then potentially, let's see how long this bad boy is. I mean, look at that. Have to keep my eyes on that possibility. All right. Obviously a flag. Okay, we watched the retracement. We'll just do the standard trade, I guess. Back to this candle high. I don't know. Something tells me this isn't right. This is what you're supposed to do, though. This would be a classic A+ setup in a lot of people's books. You get the flag. Normally, you'd get in a little earlier. Also, confirmation can't touch the line again. Probably not that line. Probably this line. And you get a bounce off of this. Here's the flag. We should continue. Oh, it's not even that high. I'll sell some right here. Most of them. Just 1 beat away. All right. About right there. All right, we'll leave a couple runners. Another bull flag might form here that we'll keep an eye on. There's the top of it. And we have some resistance there, so easy trade, I guess. I don't know. Something tells me this market wants to tank, but intuitions are rarely right in the market. Okay, let's keep an eye on what this high, this line is a good line. The dotted line's a good dotted line. My golly. I like it when old support and resistance lines stay true. Don't have to redraw them every day. I think we'll get a small pullback, so I'm going to do a quick scalp here. Oh, missed it. Free. I don't like doing it twice, but we'll go for it. Why not? All right, let's see if we get just a little one. Oh, $5 or $10 here. Got some momentum. No bottom wick, I might cut it. Yeah, too bullish. Let's see. All right, we'll leave our runner. A little scalp didn't work, that's all right. Would like to get a little higher. Oh, boo. Let's check the different time frames. 15-minute. Really good. Let's see if we can get this area of resistance. Hourly zones, yes, we do have a resistance line on the hourly. Whoops. Okay, 4 hour. At this old zone. We might bounce up and down all day. Daily. Such a messy last several days. Look at this. Hardly the wicks on the tops and bottoms are tiny. We're due for like a fake out, like a huge downside and pullback, or a huge upside and then pullback. $616.59. $616.59. Let's check the 4 hour. 16. That's 623 or 616. 12. Oh yeah, right there. Huh. Okay. Well, there's my target. That's what I hope will happen today. Check SPX again. It's got to be overcoming EMAs, right? Yeah. A lot of times the market will run an algo that will be like you'll get the same angle of resistance as before. You'll get about the same distance here to here, here to here. So my bet right now that I'm willing to put money on the line, I think, is another bull flag. That being said, I'm going to try to catch the bottom of this bull flag instead of getting in way late like I did on the last bull flag. This one took 5, 10, 15. This one took 15 minutes. So once we come to about right here, maybe we'll fill in this fair value gap. This will be my entry. Don't want to miss it. it is. There it is. There it is. What? Why couldn't I? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fudge, dude. Oh my golly. I don't like how big this candle is. But in a true uptrend, you find buyers below the candle's body and then below the candle's wick. So we could be finding some new buyers down here. Yeah. Yes, yes. Always want to take profit. Even though I'm betting this market shoots through this bull flag, I'm not yet good enough or patient enough to hold big trades that long. I always cut them. Great trade so far. Let's see. Would love some follow through here. We'll cut another one at that line. Don't like that sell off. Don't like that sell off. Another sell off. All right, let's give it another one. Just downsize here. Dude, how am I only, what? I still minus 75 on the day. I had two amazing trades. Yeah, that first one just really killed me. I should have cut it later than I did. All right, let's be patient. Give it some time to grow here. Here we go. All right, we hit this resistance. We almost made it up to this one. We might get some more reaction off of this one. But then I'm like, we're good. This one's weak. This line is weak. So we could easily see a repeat of the trend, which is here to here and here. Shoot. Let's see, where's the bottom? There. Here, there. Oh, okay. Not up here like I was thinking. More here. Instead of saying here, we'll actually say here because that's where the market opened as our shaft. Oh, but it is a lot higher. Okay. So we will say the bottom. Let's see if that's the same height. Should be. Okay. I have one drawn. Chance to get in more. The bull flag might be rejecting though. We'll try. We'll just do 2 though. Should hold. Bulls should hold this line. Mm-hmm. All right, the flag is completely failing right now. This needs to close all the way up by these bodies. There we go. Grab those buyers. Let's go. Let's effing go. When it gaps, though, this far away from the line, it's usually a failed flag. And then the next candle often opens, and you'll get a touch of this one with a quick rejection. Or the next candle opens without even a wick and it just drops immediately. Okay, the line is like this. Look at this. You have your flag, pulls away. Next one doesn't even, it's a terrible example because it's overnight. Overnight charts are crazy. But you see that a lot with failed flags. Should be buyers below this candle low though. What sucks is the next set of buyers are down here at this candle low. No top wick yet. I'm chasing a little. I shouldn't have done that. That was way too hasty. How did it not take? Come on. You kidding me? Come on, I missed it. Now it's going to tap this. Oh, fudge, dude. And this flag could be there. It could be here. Oh, there's the retracement to the other flag. All right, we gotta cut this one. It's just too risky. Okay. 5 left. Oh, if we break that though, dude, how low we go. Okay, let's not be heroes. Let's cut another one. 46 fell. Nice. Nice. All right, 3 left. Let's get green on this trade for the day. Good. Cut one here. $59 might have been too aggressive. Oh, don't you pull up on me. Okay, 2 left. All right, SPY's back down to where it opened. We're still quite a bit higher on the Qs. The video's probably getting cooked. Oh, dude. Wow. Look at that failed flag. Beauty. Oh man, we're still dropping. Still dropping. $77. Fill. Nice. Okay, green on the day. We're going down, down, down. This is our moment. We're gonna get some green, yeah. We're gonna capitalize, oh yeah. Oh, right where I said I wanted it for the bounce, and I freaking missed the final sale. Let's see if we come down actually into it. Come on. Don't bounce on me. Time to go long? I mean, yes, actually. Oh, freak, dude. Man, one of these days I'm going to get 10 cons and just hold. That'd be so great. Yeah, was this a setup to actually hold? I'm not, I always take profits along the way. One of these days, I just want once a month or once a week, just have a play where I'm like, okay, I don't take profits super early this time because I'm confident at the momentum here. But it is not this day. It is not this day. All right. Are we ready to bounce? Doesn't look like it. Falling knife here. Unless we're just doing a little scalp. Maybe we'll wait for the double bottom. I gotta do it. Oh, come on. Let's get another bounce all the way back up to the top of this candle. Don't blow through. Give me a bounce. It's a sissy bounce. Keep going. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, you got some more in you. My money don't jiggle jiggle. I might hold this a little longer. If the market keeps slowing down, like look, it took out some buyers, came all the way up. Pressure was too great, came all the way back down, and the buyers stepped in again for another bounce. 2 bounces. Let's see if we can get a third. If we get another one, I'm definitely holding. Okay, here comes. Okay, we'll go for the double bottom. That's a cheap contract, so I'm not down very much. I only got 1. That's how confident I was in that play. Not confident. Okay. Double. It still got some momentum to the downside though, doesn't it? Holy crap. Yeah, I don't like that play. Halfway between these two resistance lines is right here. So between every major line of resistance, there's a halfway point that also acts as resistance. Let's see. Let me go to TradingView real quick and just see if there is oh yeah. Okay. This could be really bullish. It could be. This could really, really turn around. Because this low on the RSI, even though we're lower than we were here, on the RSI, it's much weaker. So we like to see that when we have a bigger low, a lower low. But on the RSI, it's weaker. It's more closer to the middle. And that's a bullish sign. There's the halfway point that I mentioned. Like exactly halfway. It's crazy. How much do I believe in this trade? Oh, that's the 15-minute shoot. Hold on. Okay, even the 5-minute is showing that somewhat, yeah. So I'm okay to hold. Oh, nice bounce. All right, patience. Let's see. $33, yeah, I'm okay. A lot of buyers here. If it's mostly retail, we're gonna get screwed. let's just keep in mind what the Fibonacci is. Okay, so we're looking for a retracement at least up to here, basically touching this line one more time. Right where these lines cross. So we're looking for a pull up to this area. And then we'll take profit. And there it is. Back in this red box here, we want to burst right through it. It's an old zone, so we don't want it to be respected. I mean, it was totally respected here and here. But let's not play around in there anymore. Let's just go right through. Come on, baby. I mean, it looks bullish. I can't cut it right now. True downtrend, you're gonna get a sell-off right here above this candle, or especially right here above this candle high. So I'll probably take one off here. I'll try to hold through this one. I'm not good at holding though. I'm not good at holding. $21, so it'll probably hit 26. Nope. No, it's selling off above this candle high, this controlling high. It seems like it'd be this one though, honestly, with how small that one is. All right, so it's pushing again. Man, this thing is not reading. Did it sell? Dude. Why is it so slow? Let me refresh it. Okay, it did sell that one. I got one more. All the way up here, baby. I think we overcome this. I think we overcome it. We can always re-enter. We can always re-enter. So I might cut it here. Okay, I'll get back in on the next pullback. Just one. Oh, wow. Dude, I almost want to short that right there, where I was going to take profit. Okay. Just one contract because I'm not super confident in it. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Looking for a bottom wick. Close this fair value gap. Because look, we came. Oh, it's crazy. Dude, this whole area is just fair value gap. We do it here. We do it here. And now we're doing it here. Just the market's moving way too quick through those spots. Come on, it's got some room down to the downside. Let me just put it in the order in case it's quick. All right. Okay. We sold, let's see, 132. Sold that and bought that. It happened so fast. All right, let's see if we can get continuation to the upside now. That was a good, healthy pullback. Really healthy. Question is, do we start consolidating somewhere, and if so, where? Makes sense to do it under this daily candle high or up here. Yeah, why would we do it right here? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, dang. How old is this? Candles. Okay. All right, we got a body and wick, except for that one. That's pretty strong, and that one. Okay, so let's see. Hold below on the daily. Hold below here or below here. I'll have to visit later. Too much time in the day to kind of make a prediction. But on the 4 hour, look at this bull flag, man. On the 4 hour, it just looks like it wants to go, go, go. But that one failed. That one failed. Yeah, well, I mean, we could drop back down to here, huh? Too early. Okay, it's respecting that line still. Let's just the SPY. Oh, it's crazy. I was thinking to get into SPY puts. I think it was right here on SPX. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh my gosh, how far down that was. Okay, I'm missing some action here. Yeah, I think we're just going to start consolidating soon. I don't know if we made 2 big moves. I don't know how much more the market can do before it starts settling down. So for that reason, I'm out of that trade. Look at this zone we got here, though. We'll call this a selling zone. Burst through it, and then we burst right through it. So it seems like we'd have some more action in here. More buy and sell orders taking place. I'll give it a minute. Should sell right here. Man, up and down, but maintaining itself at the top of the candle. So buyers getting in pretty early here. So I'll probably cut this. Looks like we got, yeah. Still so early in the candle though. Okay. There's a good place to cut it. Man, my limit price is a little delayed sometimes when the market drops quickly. I should drop more. Should drop one more time. There's probably buyers just waiting down here that the market needs to grab. That's my guess. I don't have like a heat map. Man, I love a candle. Close below that. How many seconds left we got? Full minute. Starting to get unlikely at this moment. Another good sell-off, but it's just my entry is so early that I'm not getting any profit on it. Unless it does my original idea. But I'm willing to change my mind. I'm willing. Oh, nice. Overshot my... There we go. Happened on the next candle. Sometimes it's good to ignore the charts for just a minute. All right, we might bounce around in this channel here. This could be our zone of consolidation. And I'm willing to bet on it, so... This line's too thick. Robinhood Legend sometimes doesn't let you grab old lines that you put down. It's annoying. Okay, 12 bucks there, good enough for me. 52. I'll get a little bit more out of it. Oh, I wanted to take it. The heck, come on. I have to double down on this play just to freaking get a decent fill. Take me. You. That's the easiest trade of the day. Okay, I still think we're gonna go consolidate in this channel. We haven't consolidated yet today, so why not do it right between these two lines until proven otherwise? You also have this recent 5-minute channel, so like I wouldn't enter here just in case, because I love identifying 5-minute candle trends early in case that's the trend. I don't want to enter right here, even though it's kind of the top of this trend. I want it to come up a little bit more, and then the bottom would be here. Usually parallel. The market, I don't know, the algos usually like to do somewhat of a parallel lines with each other for some reason. So we're either on this downward trend or we're going to be on this upward one. Time will tell. And it could be invalidated completely, but for now I'm willing to put money on the line for this idea. Oh. Okay. There's the top. And if I was brave, I'd hold it to the bottom of the trend, but a lot of times I'll just go halfway. Because in these consolidation trends, sometimes you'll hug like the top half or the bottom half for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. There's halfway on this upward trend, but I want the halfway on this downward trend, like down here. Might be being a little too greedy here. Taking it what? 32? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now we wait. I don't like playing this calls or puts off of the middle of the trend. It's too risky. You gotta wait to the tops and bottoms. Common mistake people make. Oh shoot, I missed the bottom, bro. Bro, what am I doing? What am I freaking doing? Okay, halfway on the upper trend is about right there, so we'll take it at like 53 maybe. Ooh, 56. Oh, missed it. I saw 55. I'll change it to 55 because we've hit 55 a couple times. The contract price. Oh, we breaking down? No. Stay in the zone, please. Pulling down. Oh boy. We have an extra little zone here that we don't want to. No, Give me more consolidation. 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of consolidation is not long enough. If this was lunch hour, I'd be like more confident, but it is only 11 Eastern. This looks like it wants to drop, doesn't it? We're outside the consolidation zone right now. See if we can get back into it. If not, this thing's good tank. All right, let me cancel that and yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. All right, come back up. Get me out. She gone. She's gone. She's freaking gone. That's such a good setup for puts. My golly. I have to take it. Fill 25. Oh. Not that great of a fill, but that's okay. I mean, you have to take puts here. You have to take puts. Unless the freaking bulls really want to define this is their upward trend wall. That'd be annoying. Come on, here we go. Double bottom. Push. I'm not liking this much. I wanted that momentum, that sell-off one to keep going. Full price 33, not bad. Okay. Same play, but just de-risked a little bit. 5 cons is too much for it not to just go. I still like the play, for sure. Okay, there's the wall. Breaking through it, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go in here. Fill of 46, not bad. One more. Let's go low a day. Body below that line. It's crazy how many green days we've had, even though we're not moving anywhere. Look at that. Overnight, man. Keeping us down. Any major lines to be aware of? Yeah, support on the 1 hour. We're right at the support. Looks weak though, so I'm okay to hold. Oh man, is it gonna respect this one this time? We had a buy up. We did respect it here. Look at that. Look at that little push up. Then we burst through it. So you might get the same reaction here. How aggressive is it going to be, though? I'd hate for it to bounce hard. Okay, let's sell it here, and then we can always get back in. Okay, let's see if it reacts, and then we'll get back in. I'm just playing with as little risk as possible. Don't burst through. Come on, come back. Come on, a little reaction. No. Well, now that it's below it, if it does pump up, now I'm not as confident in it. Oh, shame on me. All right. Let's get a little bounce with this line. It's too much momentum. What am I doing? I'm selling very early here if it bounces. I don't trust this play at all. Yeah, I'm out. It's just coming down too quick. This one doesn't even have a top wick hardly. And the last time we didn't wick up. Biggest candle of the day. Okay. We'll go a very cheap contract here. Just in case this thing just tanks. Respecting the line. It's got some momentum, though. It's got some momentum. Sweep these lows. Look how far that is, though. Just a huge red candle. Grab and just, in the course of an hour, just. We're overdue for a day like this, though. I wouldn't be surprised if it closes low, just because we haven't had one in a while. We have a big wick on one side. Okay. What are we thinking here? Down 30. What just happened? Oh, my. There's the bounce I wanted. Happened so late in the candle. At the last minute. That would have been a nice bounce. Yeah. Yeah, over $10 higher than what I got it for. Okay, dropping off a cliff is still a possibility here. That wasn't the greatest candle. So still open to that idea. For sure. There's no way we keep this trend going, but look how steep that is. I'm just going to outline it just in case. It helps me mentally. Yeah. Let's see how long we stay in this channel. Strong algorithm. We got a ways. If it stays in the channel, we got quite a ways before it bounces again. Down to here on this candle. There's the bounce, just like I said, off of right here. Might double down. Channels being respected so far. It can still go up a bit. If it doesn't, that's fine, but if it does, I'll re-enter. Okay, two sell-offs in the first minute. Oh, where's selling pressure is there? Let's see. Buyer stepping in. How big's the selling pressure? About one more. Let's see if we stay in this channel. It's a tight channel. Which is nice because it means our cutting a loss makes it a little easier visually. Channels get disrespected all the time, right? Nothing stays in a channel forever. Like we had a consolidation one, but that helped us mentally get out. Just like I'm about to do here. True downtrend though, we should see sellers above this candle high and above this candle high. We are below the EMAs, so I will hold a little bit. Yeah, it needs to sell off here. Get back in the channel. That was a big push. Big candle. Let's see how much selling pressure there is. All right, buyers were willing to go up to the EMA, and then they're like, see ya. So buyers aren't super confident. They couldn't even hold to break through this line, which coincides with the EMA. So they're checking out. Let's see if they get another round of buyers or try again. This might take a minute. I'm just gonna relax. All right, close outside the channel and we're pumping again. So the buyers are less likely to step out at this same resistance area unless there's just so many sellers that are just waiting. The algorithms are just waiting to crush the buyers. Let's see. We did close in the channel. So normally I wouldn't take a trade. During this candle, but we're already in a trade, so I guess we hold, especially with that little sell-off there. Seller's still pretty strong. Really hard to say right now. Okay, buyers stepping back in for another push, so I might put a stop on this one. Usually I don't do stops, but this is a good example of when to do one, because they keep selling off. But if the sellers get consumed, then we could really get a you could get a strong push. So there's seller stepping in again. So that's like, how many times is that? Gosh. So for some reason, algorithms have it that these buyers keep stepping in and buying all the strike prices from here all the way up to here. And then the selling algos hit, and it waits and zip, and then waits. There's another one. Sellers finally starting to overcome some of the buying pressure. There we go. Great. Hopefully the buyers are hesitant now and they're like, ooh, don't know if I should get in again and try it, or if it's time for them to wait for their next level of entry. Retrace back to the top of this channel. It's a healthy retracement. It could go again. If I was a buyer, I'd step in right there, because we broke through the channel and now we're retracing and touching the channel again. Let's see how much the buyers push it up. Dude, I might do a little side scalp here. No, because now it could still retest the trend by touching it down here, and that's just too far for a scalp on the upside. It's just too risky. Half hour to lunch. Yeah, if I wasn't in a trade, I'd take another put off this EMA. But I don't want to double down. I say that, but I probably will, honestly. Because sellers are still, I don't know though, man. These buyers aren't giving up. You'd think they'd wait for another. Okay. This might be my last chance to win on this trade. If the sellers might only step in like one or two more times to try to push it down. So I might have to, I'll probably de-risk and get rid of 3 and leave only one runner. So I'm looking for him to push back down to here, and I'm getting out. Ooh, buyer's a little stronger than anticipated. Come on, sellers. One more push down here. Let's see if we get it. Oh, my stop got hit. Dang. Shouldn't have doubled down. That was dumb. Oh, I was so confident the sellers would step in one more time. I don't know where the sellers want to step back in. Maybe the top of that trend line. There's the sellers. Jeez. Yeah, I'm out. I guess I could have waited for it to come back into this channel at the bottom of it, but we're breaking through this line here. Dang, what was I at? 314 down to 178. I was up 2.4%. Oh, tough channel to trade in. Look at that. You want to do puts off the top, but I mean, here, here, here. A lot of times the market likes to go in chunks, so let's see if this makes sense. So the distance between here and here, from the bottom of that support to this support, sorry, is that big. So now we move it, and it's exactly the same to that next support. So then we move it, and we should see support right there, which is about at this line, just a little higher than this line. I mean, I do like it. Yeah, so support right there, right? I think it happens. Hey, I'm in big on this one. I'm cutting pretty early, though. Man, it's lagging. I'm getting screwed. Did it take? Oh, that lag was terrible. Oh. Oh. I filled at 33. Oh, man. Terrible. That was so bad. That's what I get for not pushing it up. Because it should give you the best fill. So sometimes you can go under and it'll give you a big fill, but because the lag, oh, another low. Wow. This should have been $100 trade. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. That lag killed me. Oh, I had it. There we go. Touch the bottom of the channel. Oh man, that lag was crazy. That just sucks. All right, back to break even on this trade. Oh man. All right, let's keep our mind sharp. Here we go. I start to feel the emotions setting in, hormones dropping, adrenaline, cortisol, dopamine really. Cortisol's going up, adrenaline's going up. Dopamine freaking crash though. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, $100 trade. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, it's going to push up one more time. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. All right, one runner. I don't think we're going to break through that channel, though, so I might get rid of it. Dang, it sucks because that was my biggest contract. I knew it was going to happen. Why didn't I sell it? I said it out loud. I was like, it's going to come back down. Of course. We're off the VWAP. We're off this major line of resistance, VWAP, and the freaking, what EMA is that? 50 EMA? Of course we're going to get a rejection. It's not lunchtime, though. It's soon. All right, I'm getting out. Oh my gosh, the lag is so crazy. Do we burst this channel? I don't think so. I'm doing a freaking short. Cheap short, though. And only one con, because I'm obviously not that confident. I think I should have waited to 88. Okay, we're short. We're going to try to see if we can stay in this channel for another 5 or 10 minutes. If it rejects this candle, it's fine, but I'm actually looking for the next candle to reject. But if it gives me 10 bucks, I'll take it on this one. It's lagging again. It could be here. It could be here. The new support line could be here at this white line, or it could be way up here. It's hard to say because our bodies close the same and the wicks are down here, so I don't know what the true support line is. Oh, hello. Okay, that was a nice little play. Yeah, I want to get calls up when it dips down right into there. Close enough. That should be the new support line. If we're staying on this 5, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30-minute trend going into lunch. We'll probably start going sideways maybe soon. Let's see if this breaks. If this holds, the trend is true. And the next one after this would be the top of that. There would be our support. Because the market's obviously showing support in very specific measurements. So here's this defined support. Remember, the market trades in algorithms, and whatever algorithms are playing out, it usually stays true to that algorithm for X amount of time. So you identify what it is, and you trade accordingly until it gets invalidated. And a lot of times when it gets invalidated vigorously, it's like a reversal of that trend. So for example, right here we had 1, 2 candles, 1, 2 candles, 1, 2, but now we're all the way back down. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, but that's fine because we're still in the same trend of finding support levels at equidistances from the last support. I think we're going into lunch. I think we're going to be establishing a new trend. Let's get rid of some of these lines. This one will keep going until it changes, but we could go sideways. And we just want to catch the trend early so we can get more trades. Boom, boom. This is my guess. I'll change this as we go. My guess is we'll trade like that during lunch. Let's see. I might be predicting this sideways trend a little too early because we're still respecting this upward trend with this as the support. So I shorted this line expecting us to go here. So I'll hold it for now, but I'm very open to the idea that we actually stay in the trend for much longer, at least until maybe we double top here or even double top up there. Could do anything really. Yeah. So you should trade the trend though, and the trend is still this algo, support, 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 each at the same amount. I mean, it's still losing steam, so I think the sideways trend is getting more likely, but we did close right at the top of it, and we are opening above it, so my new lunchtime trend, I have to adjust it. Darn, I love guessing it right the first time, but looks like this. Lunchtime trend. What are you gonna do? Maybe that? Trends are annoying when the bottom is erratic when it's like not a defined line. All right, that looks like the trend. I don't think we break through that, so I will double down if it goes up again. Okay, looking for the bottom of that trend. Let's give it some room to breathe. Oh my gosh, look at this old bear flag trend that we respected there. Wow, it was really like that though, so never mind. Nope. JK. Man, I should have just went with the trend. I said it out loud to always do that, but I'm trying to predict this lunchtime trend a little too early. So you'd find support at the top of this box here. Damn, right at lunchtime. What a push. That's annoying. So annoying. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Keep going, keep going. Boom. All right, let's get me break even. Wow, a 12 o'clock push. Crazy. This is still going. My gosh. Oh my gosh. It hasn't done one of these in a long time. It's time. Market's so clever. They got to make it like gambling. It's got to be random. Is it going to push? Dude. What a crazy lunchtime push. It's understandable though. Like I said, they haven't done it in a while. When you haven't done it in a while, you start thinking like it just doesn't happen, right? That's where they get you. Oh my golly, I'm out. Oh man, that was a killer push. Just cut my earnings in half. Freaking heck. 404. Dude, I was at 3%. Oh, that's $80 I could have saved. Wow, I would have held a little longer. Oh, dang. $160. Oh my gosh. I knew it was fake. Oh, it's so hard when the next candle pushes up. You're like, oh my gosh, it's going to go. I have to learn that lesson so many times. Well, I've learned it the hard way, though, too, where it actually does pump. So it's so hard to hold through that liquidity sweep above this candle high. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It would have been such a green trade. Oh, man. Wow. Dirty. Hard to take a trade right here. Man, oh man. Oh. I can't take a trade for a bit until my brain chemistry balances because my dopamine just crashed. Neurotransmitters are all off. It's fine. It's fine. Could have made $20 on that play. I saw 106 and my fill average was like what? 79, 80, like 82, 85 maybe. $240. Oh, it's gonna be $340 now. Oh my gosh, I knew it was fake. I don't believe it, I said. And then I just chickened out. Oh. Okay, we're back in the channel. I think the channel gets respected. I don't think it's gonna drop. It's also a fake drop. It's both fake. It wants this channel. It wants this channel for lunchtime. Right? Now it's blowing through the bottom of it. Holy freak. Is there news? Okay, so that's also fake, right? It just wants this lunchtime channel. Oh man, the volatility. Okay. I don't think we're gonna see a hive day of 3.313%. That's okay. I don't think I can get up a little higher. $162 fill from 134. Good. All right. I'm just trading this channel. $115 fill. Nice. Good fill. Thank you, Robinhood. That's why options are better than futures. Future, you get so much slippage when you enter a market. Options, you get like the best fill. So nice. Okay, I hold to the bottom of the trend. Or halfway, which is what, like here? Oh gosh, it's a tight trend. Yeah, halfway is not far enough. I have to hold to the bottom. It's just too small. It's too tight of a trend. It wouldn't make any money. So normally I like to trade the tops and the bottoms of the trend and then sell in the middle because I never know when it's going to hug one side or the other for extended periods of time. But here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, nice. Just dicey though. Yeah. If this closes, let's see, 12, 14. We're in a definitely downtrend. If this closes down here, we could go low of day because we're overcoming 1, 2, 3 candles in one. That's not a good sign for bulls. So I'm actually going to hold off on this next trade. We'll see. If it bounces up to here, I'll take puts, or if it's playing around here for a bit. But it's just a little too risky to be in this channel right now with this strong momentum. I think we go low. That manipulation up must have been some kind of news. The market wanted to go down, so it liquidated everybody. And I think the momentum to the downside is just okay. Let's get a bounce off of here. Short-term bounce. Come on, because I really want to get in. Oh, I missed it. Freaking missed it. Oh, now it's a bad entry. Okay, let's go low of day. Come on, big move. Oh, it's going to be such a good trade if this pushes down. It's already pretty big for a 5-minute candle, though. already pretty big. I de-risk just a little bit here. There we go. Okay, I'll hold 2 runners. Come on. Nice. Dude, why are these buyers stepping in? They're just getting little micro wins here. Buying here, selling here, tiny. I don't think we're gonna get any big buyers though. They gotta wait. Question is, do I sell here or at the bottom? And if we're at the bottom, that's 1, 2 touches. Third time, my lady. We could break through. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fail. Are we failing this bull flag here? That means at the open of the next candle. Oh wait, it's not until 4 p.m. though, or 3 p.m. Like, let's say we go all the way down to here, right? And then the opening of the next candle from a failed bull flag, you either retrace all the way back up and touch it, or you freaking gap down. Not gap down, but you don't have a top wick. So got to keep that in mind. Could still pull up and be a true bull flag and keep pushing higher. So we got to keep both options. We got to react accordingly. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I can't see my chart. All right, let's sell one here. Now, one of the most annoying things in the market is when they do a double manipulation. So they push up and then they sell off, but the sell-off's also fake, so to say, and they push up again to make the overall trend a bullish day. Doesn't happen very often, but man, it happens probably I want to say 3 times a month. And those are, seems like they're always my biggest losing days. Because there's such bearish momentum. And like if I was in calls and I lost and I finally like stopped out here, I'd trade my emotions. My emotions would be like, just jump in, it's going. So I'd jump in and then it just yokes back the other way. And I just get 2 huge losses. Obviously, it happens all the time in the market, but I mean, I'm talking about like sizing. Like these candles are ginormous, right? So it doesn't happen quite as much when it's like this huge. Volatility, let's see if it's up and up. Oh, wait. Bulls slowing down the momentum, but we still got 2 minutes on the candle. Looking for a big drop here. Here we go. Man, it's taking forever, isn't it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a swipe all the way down here. Come on, baby. We already had some resistance respect to the halfway point. I want to break that and get a new area of support down here. Dude, $100 trade. I want one more push down. One more. One more push. There it is. Close it there. 256. Great close. If I waited 2-3 seconds, could have gotten 20 more bucks. 40 more bucks. Oh, is it going to go all the way to this half? It'll go to this half, or it'll go here before it bounces. It's already breaking that one. Absorbing all these buyers. Oh, man. There's probably a lot of liquidity right there. They're just going to snake those guys. Damn. Let's see. Dude, 5-minute RSI is still like, it's not even oversold yet. Not even close. Dang, I could have gotten almost $100 more on that trade. All right, I'm re-entering just one contract, cheaper contract. So if it reverses, I'm not cooked as much. It looks good for downside still, but I don't know why my contract's not doing so hot. I should go down here. One more leg. Right here. This support. Oh, a lot of action in this area, though. Holy smokes. All right, we might stick around here for a bit. High volume area in this area. So maybe a sweep here and then retrace up to here. Oh, I already did it. Dude, I was so close to pushing that sell button. Let's see if we get it one more time. I'm not going to be greedy this time. A little less than what it reached. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I'd be careful for an inverted long setup here. So I'm actually going to cut this. Holy crap. Come on, pull back a little bit more. Wow. That was a big bounce. I mean, it sold off right away, but are we going to do an inversion long? That bounce was so quick. I think I got to do it because it's got quite a bit of upside potential. Did it not buy? There we go. Okay, looking for an inversion long. That's where you get this huge sell-off, and then it just gets bought right back up. So we'll aim for this this previous low to act as resistance. All right, inversion long is I think invalid with that big sell-off and it not closing near the top here. Usually on inversion longs, you get a candle that's the same size as the previous candle and it closes at that level or higher. So I got a good fill, so I'm okay to hold on to this play, but I'm less confident. So I'm more looking to get out maybe at the EMA now. Yeah, it could go down. All right, I got faked out. I'm gonna hold it for now. Still holding for now. Gosh, what are those cons at? Those puts. 367. Yeah, it was an extra $100 on that. More than $100 on that. If I would have held. Live and learn. All right, it's still selling off, so we gotta relook at this. Where are they gonna find support? Right there. Right there at about 603. Let's see if we get a different. Between 602.75 and 603. Between 602.75. Hold on. 602.75. Dang, could be as low as 601.60. 602.75 and 603. $602.75. Okay, so not this level. Right in the halfway point. Yeah. Where's 603.01? Right there. Okay. All right, let's see if it taps this. And maybe we'll add to our trade. I don't know. It's already lost so much value at this point. All right. I'll just wait. $602.75 coming up. This could be dumb. Let's see. All right, looking for a bounce here. Oh, still not. It's not a huge size. I'm only at 3 contracts, and you saw me today do 5 and 10. So this is small sizing, and it's a double down. So don't copy it. Good bounce. Let's keep it going. Okay. I want a big bounce, though, not some little sissy bounce. All the way up to the EMA. Still my target. Remembering the EMAs come down quite a bit after the candle close, meaning like it'll reject before it actually touches, and then it'll look like it touches after the downtrend has continued. So I'll get out up here. Oh man, that was a terrible bounce. True downtrends. Sellers above the candle high. It's because this is where a lot of people have their stops, right? They try to get in down here. Take them out. Let's take them out twice, though. Come on. I'm down 36. Oh, bother. Okay, another bounce, which is what I was looking for. I wanted to take out these sellers and get up a little higher. I don't know though. Confidence is waxing and waning. I mean, it's right there though. Oh, that could be a break. That could be a break. Damn. Hard to see which one's the 50%. Man, during lunch hour, dirty. It's so dirty. I love it. Okay, let's get the push. Come on, come on. Let's see if we're oversold yet on the RSI. Not extremely. Dang. It's got like another full leg, maybe 2 legs down. Oh, is that SPY? Whoops. It's the same. In 2018, in your head, they are dying. Yeah, man. Yeah. Support is kind of weak. Come on, we're not asking for much. Just get me green on this play. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie. Seller's still just all right, so we might go into let's retest this here. The market's really slowing down now, so let's go. I think we do an upward trend as a bull. It's like a bear flag, but it's gonna be a really long bear flag, I think. Okay, I think we go here. I think that's our channel. Let's see. Not gonna put my money on it though right now. Nope. Still red on the trade, just waiting. Market's moving slow enough that I'm not afraid for it to like tank. That's why I'm like half paying attention, half not, because this trade could take a while. Okay, we're green on the trade. Now we're at the EMA. Oh shoot, I already have sell too. Let's cancel those. There's the EMA touch. What do we get up to? 93? I'm just gonna chill for a bit longer. Wow, it took already. I think that's my channel. Dude, I put in for 139. It filled at 130. Gotta love options, man. Incredible. New all-time high for today. Let's see. 527. 533. All right. Should we call it? Is my channel going to be respected? I just guessed. I totally guessed. And let's just see. We didn't consolidate during lunch, so I think we're going to consolidate now. I really do. No play. We're in the middle of my pretend channel. I think it's going to be a legit channel. Put your hand. My brain chemistry is really good right now. There's no FOMO. There's no like. Probably because I'm at a new all-time high of day. That always helps, obviously. All right, rest and relax right now, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do a $78 contract because I really don't trust my channel. It's too fresh, too new. This could be an inversion long. I don't know if it would be called an inversion at this point, but okay, we got a resistance line together with the 14 EMA, so good time to reject. Have no idea how far it's going to reject because this could be the actual trend here. Could be very tight. In fact, let's do good play. It just sucks because we should be getting into calls, but I don't know where the bottom is. So it's hard. So it's easier right now to do puts, but calls is the right, I think, play because I think this is a good solid rock bottom to hit. So let me see if I can. This might be premature. Might be premature. Okay. This might be the bottom of the channel. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Let's see if it touches down here. There it goes. Don't keep going. Give me a consolidation zone. Give me a consolidation channel here. Come on, come on. Come on for the radio. Boo. The heck? Is this downtrend going to continue? Okay, double bottom. It's a huge candle. It's a huge candle. It's one of the biggest candles of the day. At 1:19 p.m. That's crazy. Wow, and it closed just so low. All right, let's get back up into this candle. This is fake, right? All right, now we have to look again to see how low it wants to go. No. It should bounce. Yeah. Yeah, it could hit this actual 50%. Just depends on where you draw the fib. Here or here. So it's got some room. Let's remind ourselves 601.78. It's exactly where this line is. Like exactly. How do we get out? Okay, this is invalid. Let's go here. Where is our freaking consolidation channel going to be? Okay. Crazy market, man. Pushed through the 12 o'clock hour, and now it's like struggling to consolidate. So boring. So boring. I don't know what to do. Because this contract is losing money by the second. But I'm still confused as to what in the heck we're doing as a market. Like, where are we consolidating? Is this really the consolidation zone? This crazy downward trend? Like, what's going on? That's the zone? Such a dumb consolidation area. Like, just grinding down. Yeah, I don't know. I think we do a leg down, right? I don't know. Oh, shoot. I bumped my keyboard. What was that? A short? All right, I'll just cut that. Oh boy. That's annoying. Calls and puts at the same time. How did I mess that up? What was that? Did you see that? Those don't make any sense to me. Still don't know what to do. Man, what a difficult area to trade. Like this is this is a really tough um, trading time frame. There's like nothing. Ugh, I cut the wrong one. Yeah, bounce is the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, it's a good bounce off that. Hmm. Oh my gosh, did I nail that or what? I think those are just both manipulation to the up and down side. All right, we'll double down once. No, don't do it, Jake. All right, I don't know. F it. Marcus sucks right now. Should we trust the channel? Let's trust the channel. Freak, it already bounced. Oh man, 13.24, 5 cons, it's $100. Wait, no, it's not. It's $50. Now it's $100. Wow, I just missed a $100 play. My finger was literally over this thing, ready to click. All right, NVIDIA calls are toast. FedEx should be doing better. Let's take a look. Gosh, NVIDIA, you deadly. I should have sold right there. Oh man, they're worthless. Dude, my channel's legit. Let's keep playing it. And I don't need no carrying on. 'Cause we had a bad day. Take it down. Take it a smile. Go for a ride. We had a bad day. Can't win right now with this this market. Way too unpredictable. Yeah, no channels. No channels, mate. The heck are we doing, guys? Oh, there's the channel. How did I not see that? It showed itself right there. And then confirmed here. It's too bad. Well, it's already been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. They usually go an hour to... Yeah, it's almost time up for this. We had a bad day. This market's moving too slow, so the contracts aren't getting value quick enough. Dang, I saw green on that trade for a moment. And to go for a ride, you had a bad day. One more time, you had a bad day. Frozen. Oh man, bad fill. Should wait 5 more seconds. This still hasn't even touched that line. I don't think this is the channel. I think it's this. There we go. Oh, that happened nice and quick. Might want to get out here. Well, that's that. Volatility's picking up a little bit. There we go. That's even better. Filled at 61. Thank you, options. Amazing. Sold for $6 higher than my entry. All right. That's it for today. Peace.